Boop. Boop. Boop.
Hello. How we all doing? Welcome. Welcome. Hello. Hello, chat. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. So, how you all doing? No, we're starting at a completely different time. Just seeing how y'all are. Ready for cats, sir? Good. Good. One thing, though. One thing. One small thing before we get into today's stream. One minor thing. That's all. What did Cedric? Already knew. Already knew. Not quite European friendly, but Saturday, so it's all good. Hang on, this music is too loud. There we go. All right, so here's the deal. I would like to start the streams a bit earlier. For all of my EU fans, I do want to try starting off with like an 8 a.m. starting stream time. That is potentially coming. I want to start that ideally tomorrow. Because I know my schedule for, I'm making my actual schedule for Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4 is probably going to be starting at 10 a.m. and going to 10 or 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. That'll probably be Borderlands schedule. So I imagine every time zone fits in that segment from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. If that doesn't hit your time zone, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. But that should be ready for everybody. Mars viewers. 10 a.m. for you is pretty perfect for after work EU. I like it. Well, then for the people that come in at like 10 a.m., it'll be perfect. Because we'll already kind of be like warmed up. You know? All right, so we got a couple of things to do today. Number one, we're gonna be playing some PoE 2. Just to let y'all know, we have another PoE 2. Also, Myrelia has made something. That's number two. Number one is PoE. Number two, Myrelia made something. I don't really know if I want to do anything with it. I mean, it looks nice. I mean, you tell me. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to do with this. I was thinking maybe replacing Nia with this. You know? I was thinking of changing up Runia. Because we don't need two cat emotes. We don't need two cat emotes. Looks like wrinkles. Oh my god, it does. Wait, now it doesn't look like a cat anymore. It looks old. All right, back to the drawing board. I can't unsee that now. The emote is ruined. The emote is just completely ruined. I can't unsee it now. Back to the drawing board with that one. All right, so number three. Now that we've gotten through the business of number one and number two, number three, I have located a new game. And, well, I feel like I should just let the game speak for itself. This is what we're about to play, you know?
You
Here's the thing about old cats that you kiddos don't seem to get. They're still kicking. That means a whole mess of folks tried to get them down, but they all bit the dust.
All right, and that's all you get. Now we're going to go in from there. So let's just see what that's all about. Let's try it. Truthfully, I don't know what to expect from this. Nice. Cool.
Boop.
Such a late stream. Yeah. Truth be told, I didn't know there would be a stream today at all. Well, we're here now. So, we got Baby Cat. They have a machine gun and a milk launcher. Shoots a bottle of milk which explodes, dealing area damage. Nice. Perkiness. Grabs an enemy with telekinetic power. Protection shield. Creates a shield that absorbs damage in front of them. Yarn ball. Transforms into a ball of yarn for a short duration. They have an energy shield which protects their health. Alright. We got a kinetic bow. Wait, this is the Huntress. It's the Huntress. Perfect. Kinetic bow that deals more damage. The mortar's charged up. Dashes forward. Becomes invisible. Arthur Morgan. Primary weapons are 2 revolvers. Secondary weapon is his trusty shotgun. Nice. Leap. Ferocious pounce. Leaps forward. Using it again allows him for 2 cleaving attacks, each healing him for 1% of the damage dealt. Smoke bomb. Desperado. Glenn has armor that can be restored by killing. Perfect. Let's do it. Let's jump in. But before we do that, Luckford, Tom's guard. Go back to sleep. Requiem. I'll say, sir. J. Frost, quote me if dead again. It's acid. Unit. Magic. The Jumper. Ghastly Lord. Goya. Oari. Layfail. Original Name 2. Alatra. Midnight. Crystal. Odysseus. Still Stands and Boom. Mantric. Ryudrak. And Noise Assailant. Thanks everybody for subbing. Appreciate that. Alright, so we got shotgun here.
Boop.
Nice. And we have revolvers. Cool. Upgrades. Cat upgrades. I can buff my armor recovered. Okay, cool. There's a lot of things for us to unlock. Neat. Let's jump into a game and see what it plays like. Start. Nice. This is where we need to go. UI is pretty clean. I agree. Let's try out the abilities. Smoke bomb. Nice. What's it say for smoke bomb? Blinds and disorients enemies that are inside. Understood. And then we have our pounce. Okay, so it's 2-part. So the first part is this. It's the dash, like that giant roll. And then the actual swipe, you can just do whenever the fuck you want. Like, you don't actually have to use the swipe. You can just use the dodge and then use the swipe later. It does seem like you get a little bit of movement speed afterwards. All right, let's give it a shot. Oh, and we also have an E. What's E do? Nice. We have a Reaper ult. All right. Rewards available. Press tab to acquire. We have a passive here, Alpha Jaguar. Critical strike chance increased by 2% for each Jaguar aspect. Aura of Grace. Spawn a banner at the location of the first enemy killed in each combat room, granting 25% increased movement speed to all party members within a 16-meter radius. Ooh, it's kind of nice. Jaguar's Thirst. When below 50% health, restore 3 health on a critical strike. You know what? I'm actually going to take the Alpha Jaguar. We already restore our own health, so I don't think we need Jaguar Thirst. I like the idea of Aura Grace, but Alpha Jaguar just gets better with every Jaguar that we take, so let's just take that. Can I go through here? I can. All right, I'm in. What are my enemies? Oh. Hang on. This thing fires very weird. Alright, we're downed. Alright, the controls of shooting feel very... not it. Try that one again. We have new rewards. Oh, Supreme Predator. Now we're starting with an epic. Grant stealth after killing an enemy with a secondary attack for 3 seconds. And heal 10 health regeneration per second, while stealth damage is increased by 50%. Awesome. Sounds great. Let's do it. Is someone talking right now? Okay, that's a bit better. I heard... Nice. Got him. We did it. We cleared the area. Hell yeah. Alright, see if we can change up the audio here. So... I guess we're going to turn up the master all the way. Turn the sound effects down. Keep the voiceover at 100%, because if someone was talking, I didn't hear it. Oh, and I'm faster after clearing a room? How'd I get a speed burst there? Or is it this thing? Oh, the arrow gives me a speed burst. Interesting. And this jumps me up. Alright, cool. Panda Waifu, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. 8 Spirit, thank you. We got a new reward. 30% discount for the first purchase in the vending machine shop. A random amount of Nexus chips. Increase 1 random aspect rank by 1. I mean, I could make this potentially higher than Epic. Let's try that. It gave it a little star. Cool. Oh, and there's a vending machine here. What's this? Grants the ability to instantly kill the first 5 enemies in a combat room. Does not work on bosses. Expires after 3 combat rooms. Grants healing equal to 25% of maximum health. Grants 250 gold when entering a combat room. Expires after 5 combat rooms. Oh wow, that one's really good. I wouldn't be able to afford it even with the 30% discount, though. Unfortunate.
Big guns never tire.
Nice. Those explode. Headshots deal more damage. Or rat shots. Are they rats? I can't really tell what I'm even shooting at. I'll be honest. Got a new reward. Primary attacks heal for 5% of the damage dealt and have a 10% chance to cast Lion's Roar within 10 meters. A nearby enemy is struck by lightning every 8 seconds. Gain 10% dodge chance for 5 seconds on critical strike. You know what? We'll take Circle of Life. Why not? That seems pretty good. Perfect Parry Powder. Grants immunity to damage from the first 5 attacks. 25% chance for a Nexus chip chest to appear. Alright. No, we don't want any of that. Alright, on to the next room. More, permanent upgrades. Oh. Sorry, I didn't see this. Grants 20% increased damage, but 8 enemies in every combat room are now enraged. For every 100 gold your character carries, gain 5% damage. Oh. Well, I guess we're taking the golden yo-yo then. Purchase 1 Nexus chip for gold. I don't know what a Nexus chip is. Alright. Build as Corpa. Money is power has shown itself. That means that'll be what we use.
The kitten? I was told there were no stream today, Ruo.
Well, there isn't. You're just hallucinating. You need to take your medicine. The stream is not actually here. Alright. Not too bad. Alright, we got something else. 30% discount. Increase a random aspect by 1 random number of Nexus chips. I assume Nexus chips are like meta progression. They're showing up here. Yep, used to buy permanent upgrades in the Cat's mod shop or Cat upgrade. I think we're just going to take that 30% discount. Gonna take that. Oh. Grants 50% chance dodge, but permanently removes incoming damage reduction from all sources. Interesting. Grants double primary attack speed, but cooldowns are increased by 15%.
Double the barrel, double the fun.
That's right, Morgan. Let's go get him. On to the next room. Reload. A little bit faster. All right.
Big guns never tire.
There's a lot of little bombs here. I should actually probably start using this more. Oh, does that just stop them from attacking? Nice. Alright. Area cleared. Nice. Alright, see what we get in here. Critical strikes have a 20% chance to apply a fang mark. Critical strikes grant mighty main for 1 second. 10% chance to cast a lightning blast in 4-meter radius when using an ability. It's a 10% chance to do a lightning blast in a very small radius around me. I don't know if I like that. This is deadlock. Yes. Looks just like it. Do Lion's Crown. That seems usable. Alright, we got our ult ready. Let's try that out. Yeah, we'll try this. Yep, it's a Reaper ult. That was rude. Not allowed to block. Get the shotgun. Nope, missed. Horribly. Wait, it's a beaver.
I have a rendezvous with destiny.
All right. Outside of the beaver cutting us in half, that wasn't too bad. Random rarity. Random aspect. Rank. Take rarity up. Nice. Circle of life. Increase the radius. Nice. I'm not sure what the 2 plural 1 equals meter, other equals meters is supposed to be, but I'm glad the rarity went up. All right, what do we got now? Rat King. He's invulnerable.
You came, but do you smell a rat already?
Damn, he's got 50,000 HP.
We will rat on you.
All right.
We have a special offer for you. We will rat you out.
All right. It's a nice little cyclone. I'll just be over here. Can I get on top of that? I guess these just follow me now. All right.
I've got claws for you as well.
Oh, I destroy these. Okay, I thought we were just avoiding them. Hold. I didn't think to shoot the tornado. Yeah, they're little rat twisters, actually.
Free blind cats. Free blind cats. See.
All right, let's use the Reaper ult.
I'm coming.
See how they
Your
run.
rat's coming with me.
We're all
Cornered
coming.
Rat will bite the cat. We will I'll trash you. Splat, splat, splat the cat.
He's over here now.
Have a little infestation problem.
Be nice if the subtitles fit what it was actually saying. Oh, I haven't even been
In
looking.
your hole.
Yeah, true. You're right. The subtitles aren't even matching what's actually being said right now.
Back in your hole.
But you're the rat. You're the one that's usually in the hole. I'm confused by the dialogue.
Wanna see a secret?
I do. I love secrets. Tell me a secret. That's such a weird line of dialogue.
The past cannot be controlled.
The meek shall inherit the earth. Alright, open chest. What do we got? I got an epic Nexus chip. Whoa, wowee. Look at there, boys. Got ourselves an epic Nexus chip. Don't know what it does, but I have it.
Close the distance.
Let's close the distance to the next level. Is this game sponsored? No, honestly, I could quit at any moment. But honestly, I'm more here for the random Arthur quips than anything else. The original reason I downloaded this game is because I got, you know, I heard Arthur Morgan talking, and I was like, hell yeah, it's Arthur Morgan. I'm gonna download the game. Arthur Morgan. I got probably one of the blandest fucking shooters I've ever played in my life. But at least they have a perk system, but the gameplay ain't there. Let's see. Primary and secondary attacks create small explosions, dealing 30% splash damage. Oh, fuck yeah, that seems awesome. Nice, let's just cleave everything down. Alright. We have whatever that is.
I have a rendezvous with destiny.
Good to see he's getting work though, you know? Is that a rabbit? It looks like a rabbit. See what we got here. Enhance one aspect by sacrificing another. Upgrade the rarity of a random aspect or upgrade its rank if all your equipped aspects are already max ranked. Or an X chip. I don't think sacrifice is going to be good. I was wondering why you were the only one streaming this game. Now I know. But hey, man. I'm going to give this one good... I'm going to give this until however long this life lasts, you know? Grant 250 gold when entering a combat room. Lasts for 5 combat rooms. Sounds great. Give me a whole bunch of money. Grants 4% health regeneration, but maximum health is reduced by 60%. That's fucking awful. After your character takes a hit, gain 30% bonus movement speed and 10% damage. No. When your character's HP drops below 50%, gain more damage. No.
Let's close the distance.
Let's do it.
destiny.
And there sure are a lot of enemies here. All right. Anything left? Oh, you. Nice. Anything over here? Looks like you go in there. True soap. This is true. 25% chance for a Nexus chip chest to appear upon entering the connector. Expires after 3 combat rooms. I don't know what that is. Permanent upgrades. Every 100 gold increases your damage by 5%. Huge. And now we never spend money ever again. Perfect. Now we just collect money forever. You're entering the reward without claiming the reward. Oh. These expire? Why would... Okay. Spawn a banner. Primary damage increased by 2% for every tiger. Yeah, sure, why not? Corp a build every time. Because the only thing that matters is damage. Once you got enough damage, everything falls into place. Trust me, Dutch. I know.
I'm gonna give them a war.
Okay. Time to give him a war. Always returns to war.
All right, on to the next. Shop discount. Hang on, anything in the shop that I want?
Your hero gains 5% damage, but loses 1% attack speed for each cleared room. Or I could just get damage.
Sees Bahroo suddenly stream. He's now even more southern than before. Still no maid cooking stream. Sag.
I know. I shit the bed once again. Grants 10% maximum health upon entering a new arena. I mean, that seems good. But also damage. So you know what? I'll take... Actually, you know what? We'll increase the rarity of a random one. Perfect. Grab the old hourglass. You know what? We'll grab both. We'll grab the greedy collar too. All right, let's continue. And we'll use our Reaper ult. Clear out a whole bunch of them.
I'm gonna give them a war.
That's soundbite. It's good. Does health go up by 300? That's more than 10%. You're right. Wait a minute. I went from 1500 to 1800. That's... Is there another enemy?
I have a rendezvous with destiny.
Oh no, other entrance. All right, next reward. Random lightning strike. I become enraged. Restore 3 health on a critical strike. I'll just take this one. I'll become enraged now. Smadge Cat. Grants 9 additional lives, but max health is reduced. No, your hero gains 25% damage bonus and movement speed. Wait. Your hero gains 25% damage bonus, 25% movement speed, and 50% damage reduction, but loses 80% of maximum health. But I'm constantly gaining more health, so I'll take it. So now I'm at 360. And then I go to... What the fuck? How do we go? Wait, okay, huh? That makes no sense. How do you... Okay, so it removed... I mean, I really shouldn't be confused because it was supposed to add 10% and added 300. So I guess I got nothing. I don't know how you go from 1800 to 78. That I don't quite get that. I was at 360. Math is hard. We went from 1800 to 360 to 78. Well, wish the game the best, but I think I'm done. I think I've had my fill of really whatever this is. Yep. I'm good. On to the next. Now, I was going to start a PoE at 6:30. This was the original time that I had told them I would start for our sponsored broadcast. And so, we're going to do a round or two of, I guess, Mechabellum while we wait till 6:30. That'll be the plan. A round or two of Mechabellum. All right. 2 rounds of the Bellum. I know you can't see right now. There we go. 2 rounds of the Bellum. Let's jump into it. Do you have any build you follow in PoE? No. Truth be told, I have no idea what I'm building because most of the builds that I see for mercenary are all grenade builds, and I hate grenade builds. I like lightning shotgun, and I can't really find a build for lightning shotgun, and so I'm just kind of forcing lightning shotgun until it works. It's what I like. It plays well, and well, I like spamming galvanic shards and shotburst rounds all the time. It's fun. Me with hammer mercenary? I mean, mercenary can kind of use any weapon, can he? Like, you don't have to be exclusively What do I want here? Go fire Badger spec. Maybe I just need to find a different weapon. I don't know. Let's do it like that. And then... Alright, so we're going up against an amp core specialist. He might just amp core the dogs here. We can choose either left or right side, considering his army is mostly light units. Rapid fire cannon can actually do some pretty good damage against his board. So we'll defend this if he decides to go left side. I feel like we can punch through right side easier. So that's just a sniper, couple sniper shots.
Tried the free weekend on PS5, got to our new Save the Hooded one. Game decided. Hey, have this really odd but high-pitched noise all of a sudden like a sound asset broke and you can't fix it. So I uninstalled. Also controller support wasn't.
I'm not sure who asked, but I'm sorry that happened to you. That sounds like the problem with your computer, potentially. Nice, we actually get to the cannon there. The PS5 is still a computer. There's probably something wrong with your audio setup that would cause that. Do we take steel balls here? Void Eye? What do we take here, chat? Specialized in Witch Hunter, you can make all of your skill points be able to swap based on the weapon set, so you can actually have ranged or a melee build, and your entire skill tree will swap dynamically. I kind of like that idea. Or a corrupt audio file during the download. True. Could be that as well.
Boop.
You know, actually, I think we take the steel ball here. Just because that'll be a good front line to then add more chaff to this side. So, like, they get the initial crawlers out, then they have to deal with steel ball. We do need to slow down this left side, though. This left side is getting in way too easily. What can I put on left side that'll actually help it? Actually, don't know. Because they have an anti-chaff gun, and I don't want to just have that walk in. I think a sniper will be a late sniper will help to start. Late sniper for a start. Then let's give everything more HP. Okay, so he put down sledgehammers. Steel ball does win against sledgehammers, so that is nice. Nice. They get in there. Sniper is, in fact, slowing down the left side there. Nylad, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. All right, we got to disrupt these Mustangs. These Mustangs are a problem. And I do think it is because of the lack of subsidized crawler. Maybe. Be good. Trendino, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Bunny, thanks for gifting. Don't really want to go mass produce sludgies because he's already Mustangs, and then Scorp is right behind the door there. Mobile beacon could be nice. Electromag. Take mobile beacon just because it can be useful. Okay, let's put some crawlers. That there. We'll put a sniper down. And we'll go range enhancement on the tarantulas. As well as just missiling out this initial barrier. Nah, we shouldn't do that. We should actually missile out. What if instead just a barrier here? Okay, so he went range up on the Mustangs. They're all getting pulled to the right here. Fire Badgers are doing a pretty good job of clearing what's there. Nice. Sniper is holding his own with the shield there. Good timing on the EMP. Gives time for the tarantula to actually finish off the sniper there. Not a bad loss. All right. So we have a couple of options here. We can go super supply. It is round 4, so super supply is always nice. You know? Go with how much you use crawlers. Subsidized crawlers should be your favorite card. Crawlers are a great form of chaff, but rarely ever a carry. I'm gonna take the super supply just because it's nice to just have that much money. Now we'll go Assault Marksman. So he put down a shield, and when he did not go the shield enhancement. Nice. So this other tarantula did get a level. Now he did put down a shield here. That's something to keep in mind. He did put down a shield. So if he wants that engagement again, he's gonna have to... Ooh, we could also put down a shield. And then this will come down to which one has better shield cracking. You know? I think we take shield airdrop here. That'll protect us. No, I haven't, Zenithal. Let's upgrade that. let's go another set of crawlers and another marksman. And then we will put down a third marksman. Because I feel like this is going to actually come down to just a numbers game of just how many things can we add in, you know? Which, if that's the case, let's just make it elite. If we're playing a numbers game, let's just make it elite. And then we will go both damage enhancements. And now we're gonna play which side has more DPS. Which now that we got our snipers coming in, oh hell yeah. There we go, we take out his shield before he's able to take out ours. And now we got marksman coming in. Alright. We got some options here. We got efficient tech. We got orbital javelin. I think orbital javelin's kind of wasted on my part. I feel like that's really not a good idea. I think we take the efficient tech here. Level that up. Level that up. Because we're going to need range up immediately. And then we can also take high explosive ammo. And then drop more chaff. Because his chaff clear is dogs right now. I think we can actually overwhelm him. Let's start building over here. Like, we'll put some chaff here. We'll borrow to go speed and additional chaff. Like, we want to start, like, poking every side now. I feel like that's our main goal, is to just poke every side. Right into his missile? That's great. Next round, he'll have to missile it again. Okay, so he went double scorpion. Oh, nice. Good timing on the EMP. Now both tarantulas level up. All right. The cat game was bad? Yes. Gato, not very good. All right. What would help me, like, push forward right now? I feel like arc lights, actually. Like, 2 arc lights here would help me with clearing up some of these fucking Mustangs. There's just so many Mustangs. I don't want to really go into the air until I have a response to the Mustang. Let's missile backhands here. Okay, so he bought another shield. Nice, good EMP timing. We got Wasp Swarm, which we're pretty susceptible to right now. Elite Wasp, which honestly might not be the worst idea in the world, actually. Because it'll get him to invest more into Mustangs. Kind of what we want. At the same time, no. I'm going to take a Wasp Swarm to protect my own, potentially. Put a missile in the middle, and then we will level up both sides, so that way I don't have to deal with that. Level up the marksman. We will sell off that, because we're getting out of this flank. We're going to tell these guys to now just kind of like move it downwards, and they'll have additional shielding, plus delayed chaff coming in through a respawn. Then we're going to grab another tarantula, put them over here. We're gonna take spider mines now, borrow some money, go range up, get another tarantula down, give it spider mines, send it back. And then we'll also oil that. Alright, they're moving back. Hell yeah. Very nice. Now the obvious choice here is to take incendiary bomb. Just the question is, where is it going? Personally, I think like maybe right here. This also could do very well. Alright, we'll go. Get an additional crawler there. One here. And then an additional sniper right here. Borrow money. Go for even more health. We'll go humble missile. And actually humble shield. That way he doesn't just incendiary this. I still gets the incendiary, sadly. There's one EMP. All right. It's time to try out the strategy. What is the strategy? Called health. That's the strategy. The strategy is called, is there such thing as just being able to just plug a whole bunch of health into a one little spot, you know? We'll give them shields. We'll do photon. Level them up. Level up all of our snipers. Go for speed. Actually, I'm not going to be able to level up all of our snipers. And we're just going to try and ham fist our way into this. With just so much anti-air. Like, it's just a lot of health all of a sudden. Because that's what I need. That's what I've learned. Wasps may not do great in the Mustang, but, I mean, they'll get the job done, you know? That's the real point of it. They'll get the job done. The job is to just live. The job there is to just keep the Mustangs at bay for just a little bit. That's all you gotta do. Just a little bit. Doesn't have to do a whole lot, but once they're there, whew, it's a bad time for anything in there. So I think that's really what we're going for. So if we're gonna use Wasp, we have to use it as just like, just punching our way through, you know? That's really what it comes down to. Range enhancement, yes. Energy shield, yes. Elite marksman, no. We're actually not going to go elite marksman. We're going to go ground specialization. Just really shove them in there, you know? Elite marksman wasps are funny and all, but... Also, let's change... Oh, no, we already changed the tech on you. Let's change out quick reload for aerial specialist. That seems pretty good. You change your sandwork tech too? I did. EMP wasp would be fun. I don't like EMP wasp because EMP wasps are usually associated, or wasps in general are usually associated with either one of three things. Either A, kill the Wraith, B, kill ground units, or C, be air chaff. At no point in that do we really need EMP, because if they're going to be air chaff, they're probably air chaff for Mustangs, in which they're never going to EMP those. Air specialist. All right, which side are we going? I think we're going in on the side that has absolutely no protection. So we're going in here. Let's grab Brawler, Steel Ball. Let's see. 2. Perfect. That. Go arc light there. Arc light there. We'll do arc light there. Potentially an arc light here, but I feel like it's probably better just to be on this side. One rocket will decimate this. That's cool. I welcome it. I welcome the rockets. All right, so let's see how he's split up here. Actually looking pretty good for on our part here. Nice. And the cannons are actually doing a good job here. We're gonna get this reload in. Yeah, fuck those barriers in particular. All right, Just Cause, thanks for 88 months. Appreciate that. Arclight armor goes surprisingly crazy. It does. We've got improved Sabertooth, Ass Vulcan, advanced missile device, or heavy armor. I'm gonna take heavy armor.
Boop.
Now the question is, do I want to heavy armor the steel ball, or do I want to heavy armor... What am I doing here? What am I heavy armoring? Also, let's go ahead and start building the wasps. Let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like right here. Heavy armor UFO. Heavy armor UFO would be funny. And what if we just run faster at him? That benefit me? Or what if we did actually just a missile? The humble missile. No, that's gonna mostly hit crawlers. Which would let me kind of like roll up on his... You know what? Let's do that. Let's do a singular missile here. And then which one of these steel balls almost... This steel ball almost leveled, so I'm gonna give it the extra HP. Nice. So the steel ball levels up. Ooh, Wasp gets some pretty good XP too. Truthfully, I could just throw $100 into this tower and it would delay him by quite a bit until he puts something on the left side. We're good to go. Let's see what we got here. Fire Badger, Phantom Ray, Void Eye, Rhino. I mean, honestly, kind of want to just take the Rhino here and just throw it on left side as just like a immediate annoyance, you know? It's something he's gonna have to deal with. We'll level up the steel balls. We are going to drop an additional crawler right here now. So now every time he missiles, he has to like do it from this side so he doesn't get the arc light. He'll only get the crawler now. And let's continue building. Or no, let's not continue building the Wasp threat. The Wasp threat is just something to keep him paranoid. Then let's unlock our field recovery by selling off this cannon. Then we're going to save the 250 for next round. because I need to see what he does. I need to see the unit drop before I spend any more cash. So he took Fire Badgers. Okay. Fire Badgers with Scorching Fire. So I guess I just give my balls armor then. Right? Just give the balls armor. I wonder if these steel balls get to level, because they get to kill this tower. Nah, I don't think they'll get to... Arclight gets a level, though. That's kind of nice. So both Arclights and the Wasp now have a level. I can also do laser sights, intensive training. There's a lot of fucking options here. There are a lot of options. I don't think carry Wasp is really our intention right now. Intensive training does sound nice though, but not for this round. I'm gonna take intensive training, but I'm not gonna use it this round. We're gonna save to power spike potentially to 4. We'll just go armor. We're gonna sell off this Rhino. We're gonna go ahead and level up the Wasp. We're gonna give our Arcs range up. Actually, let's do it like this. Let's just put some... Yeah, let's do it like that. Nice. His entire army cannot get past armor. Beautiful. This is working out well. Not a bad loss. Additional deployment. Underground threat. I think we take additional deployment here. Go ahead and sell off this cannon. Go ahead and level these up. And now it's time to start sending everything on in, you know? I may have to borrow this round, actually. It's because I do not know what they might be doing. They may actually use it. So I think we put 2 crawlers in the back. It'll work as delayed chaff. Okay, they did not take the underground threat. That's good for me. They grabbed a scorpion. So we sell out of left side balls now, and we keep right side balls. Right side balls are the carry balls. Hopefully the scorpion does not get a level. Mutual EMP. Very nice. All right, now let's grab boat. Now we grab a big old boat. Photon all that. Now we're gonna sell off these steel balls to put down some level 2, level 3. Nah. Not worth. Not worth. Oops. Sell that off. More wasps. Many wasps, brother. Nice photon. I don't need it. Not yet, anyway. Right now, we're just going for numbers. Just pure fucking numbers. It's pretty active, Narrow. I don't ever really get the same opponents. Well, this is just an unfortunate event. Well, lightning storm. Lightning storms are coming. I'm taking it. I'm putting it right here. Rip right side? Yeah, I already know right side's gonna get fucking trashed, so I'm not even gonna try to save it. Here. Try and live. Don't feed. Oh, he didn't take it at all. Oh, no. Oh, no. He didn't take it at all. He decided to just shield that shit. That's not good. I mean, honestly, considering Lightning Storm was on the board, or on offer, I think we did pretty good. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the enhancement module, we're gonna put it on the steel ball, we're gonna upgrade them, we're gonna sell them now. And then we are gonna put this on the boat, upgrade the boat, double upgrade the boat, give everything photon. All of my wasps are now stronger. Cool. And a humble missile. That seems like a pretty good economy round. And just a lot of fucking HP added to the board. That is a lot of health. All of my wasps are now twice as hard to kill, and they take 30% less damage. In addition, there's now a big fucking boat. Why not an arrogant missile? Never arrogant missile. Always humble. Keep it humble. Unfortunately, too many crawlers. We need better. Arc lights are not good for pushing. What is good for pushing is a donut. Donuts are great at pushing. Alright, sell off the arc light. We don't need that anymore. Now we want a donut. We'll put donut here. Donut here. And we'll do range up too. 3x missile seems not very humble. It's not a very humble missile, but it should be a missile that instantly kills his fire badger. Up, or is absorbed by a single crawler. Unfortunate. That's why you never arrogant missile. Which is why you never arrogant missile. We arrogant missiled. Should have stayed humble. Told you. Why donut into AA? Because what was stopping me from getting to his AA was I couldn't push forward fast enough. Realistically, what I needed to do was actually just like put a few things on the flank so that way it would pull his units. So like some armored sledgehammers would have been really good. They would have been high quality. Yeah, tanky ground units I think actually was the better play. Worm with Sandstorm. I guess you're right. Actually, Sandstorm may actually do it, because if you throw in the Sandstorm, it'll pull the Mustangs forward, which makes them die to the Wraith. I don't think I even have Sandstorm on my Worm, which is very sad to say. I don't even think I have it. Krogard, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Sponsor in 15? Mm-hmm. Well, after this match. We got training special. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Let's get the training specialist. We're gonna play Carry Mustang. Hyper Carry Mustang. Is that really worth it? Yeah, sure. Oh boy. Well, that is certainly a push. Well, it's a good thing that we put our carry stings on the left side. That does not look good. That does not look good, friend. That is many, many, many units. True. That really does feel... Oh, another intensive training. Oh, I gotta do it. Alright, well, we'll start by going ahead and selling this little minigun, because that is clearly going to do nothing. Let's level up the Mustang again. We're just going to level up this tower once. We're going to keep leveling it up as we continue to build out our carry side. Okay, so he leveled up the tarantula. Understood. Nice, level 3 Stang's actually able to kind of push forward here now. The numbers are in its favor. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get a good timing on the EMP here. Oh, actually, no. We do get a good timing, but I don't know if that's going to lead to any kills right now. There's too many... It's too many units. Too much HP for the Mustangs to really deal with. All right, so now I can give this thing a haste module, range up, another level. This is a very high level Mustang. Now, what should I start building in order to escort this monstrosity? Probably some fangs, yeah? Probably get some delayed fangs over here. 1, 2. Mountain sits right here. Mountain's gonna sit in this position right here. Probably sell off the dog, put the mountain right here. It'll fire at this group. So now that is a very powerful Mustang. Let's see how that Mustang handles. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. All right, Mustangs clear pretty fucking well. There's the EMP. Clear out the chaff. Nice. They might actually gain a level here. They did. They gained a level. They are now level 5. That Mustang is very scary. All right. What am I building to escort it? Honestly, I might just take the Sandworm. Sandworm would be a great escort. Yeah. Because he's not going to be able to take rays with armor. That's not going to stop this thing. Now, what do I put down? Also, we have to pay the tax. The tax is that thing. I think I just keep leveling up the carry stang. And now let's start going air as well.
Boop.
All right, let's see this Mustang now. Yo, nice sledgehammer. Holy shit. What sledgehammers? What sledgehammers, dude? Jesus, thanks for subbing. We'll take barrier. Give it to the sandworm. And then we're going to push them forward so that way they always just kind of like follow this line, you know? We'll give it mechanical rage so it moves at the same speed as the Mustangs. Give them speed up. Can't pay the tax. But what I can do is put down this very baby oil. Take damage up and range up. Oh no, not the smoke. We need better crawler clear. Because he's spamming a lot of crawlers. And while these Mustangs are fucking cracked out of control, they're not the greatest at crawler clear. Mustangs leveled. In addition to the tower being tanky as fuck, the debuff doesn't even last that long. Oh, and Sandworm gets to eat. Nice. A barrier put in work. Yeah, it did. What do I take versus what does he take? Honestly, let's start building against what he has here now. You know? Like, let's start really building against what he has. We'll level up the Mustangs. We'll level up the Mustangs again. We'll range up. You know what? Let's actually just missile out his chaff here. Just so we can kind of clear this. Melting Point seems like an egregious option to deal with a Mustang carry, but you do you, man. Alright, so we're clearing his right side now. Ooh, good EMP timing. Alright, not too bad considering we had to deal with smoke there. Now the smoke is gone. Huzzah. Steel ball production onto the boat. What is his anti-air right now against that? Yeah, I think some anti-missile devices actually would not be too bad. I am in agreement. T. I don't know what T is, but T. Alright. Now, let's go ahead. I agree. Let's take the Farseer. Let's toss it into this pile here. Let's level up the Mustang. The Mustang is now level 9. Let's level up the Sandworm twice and give it Replicate, so now it will create a level 4 larva. Let's sell off the boat. It's done its job. He's going to definitely counter against that. Let's take these units, send them over this way. Let's range up all of the wasps, and let's just grab a whole bunch more of them. Ah, dang, you put missile bait in. How dare you? Yeah, this is actually beneficial for me. Nice. He gets in. Oh man, I mean, advanced power system definitely seems like the way to go. You know, advanced power system seems pretty good. Also, smoke is up for him. All right, let's just go faster. It seems like the only way we're really gonna win this at this point. Let's level up all of our wasps. Let's sell off these. Send them in. We need to shield against smoke. And put down a crawler. So that way I don't get smoked there. Let's slow down his back chaff. All right, send that out. Come on, go back in. Worm! Worm, why are you like this? Damn.
Boop.
Curious where that went wrong. I think it was this lack of being able to kill the crawlers. Like this wasn't even like a $400 on sludgies that didn't. Yeah, this was a waste. This was a complete fucking waste. This thing here. The idea was to just slow them down, but all I did was create a fucking downpour. I don't think wash shields would have done anything there. Truthfully, I think we need sandstorm. Like, I think this all comes down to needing sandstorm. Because it'll stop the melting point from, you know, activating at max range. And I think that is where the problem was, is that the Stangs, the Stangs were great. They carried super fucking hard. Love them. But they are only one Stang. They can only kill so fast. So against 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus some fangs. And then Mustangs of their own. Like, it's just too many. Like, the Mustangs had more damage than the crawlers had health, so it was a one-shot every time. Even the level 1 Mustangs were dying in one hit, right? These Void Eyes with their electromag armor did cause a little bit of, like, interference. But I think by and large, this came down to there's just too many units for a single unit to take out. Honestly, this is actually where ground fire would have come in handy. Ground fire would just shit all over his board right now. A Vulcan. Vulcan just shitting out some fire. But it is a coward's weapon. You built too tall. You know, you're right. I built too tall. I had something going over here, but then just abandoned it and decided to go all into this. Problem is that all in this did not beat this. Range melting point is already cowardly. Cowards. Replay and test. I want to try something. I really want to try something. I don't know if it's going to work. This is like a only potential for replay, right? This is only a replay potential. Round 9. And then side panel, take over, confirm. Oh, wait. Try this round again. Oh, I'm him. All right, back to watch replay. Yes. Side panel. I am me. Perfect. I still take advanced power supply here. I still speed it up. But my main problem here is just all this fucking chaff. Just chaff as far as the eye can see. So really what this needed here was just some sort of detox. And I'm curious how that would have gone. That EMP timing still comes through. The worm still dies. And unfortunately, those void eyes are still a problem. Try this round again. Those void eyes... You know what if we're just really overthinking this? And the answer was just simply more. You know? Just more, dude. He still kills. I'm surprised that like I still can't get through all the crawlers even with like more Mustangs. He still gets the tower. How do you push against crawlers? Is it just ground fire? God, I hope not. Don't tell me it's just... How can I put this down? There we go. That's too far forward. Although it does kill a lot. But unfortunately, the EMP armor still doesn't do it. Just too much stuff. All right. It's time. We just, simply put, we just use just sludges, you know? Get some sludges in. That's all you need. What about a mountain? What about an Abusi? That is going to hit those void eyes and then move forward and die. I'm ready. I already see what's going to happen here. Well, the Bussy is quite possibly the worst of the options that we've tried. Okay, last idea, and then we're switching to PoE. All right, go get it. Yeah, no, that wraith still dies. That did fucking nothing. That they don't spawn in fast enough to make that work. I think what it is that we needed to contest this sooner. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 deployments. We should have just, I think this needed to be contested sooner. Because I feel like, now let's assume that there is a splash wraith down here. That kills fucking everything here. Firestorm collars. All right, last round for real, for real. There you go. Higher level worm. Go get it. I mean, that does end up doing... That's probably the best I could have done. You know? But we were losing that. I don't think there's an easy one turn out here. I don't think there was an easy one turn out here. I tried clicking mech division on worms and just getting more worms. Yeah, I don't think that would be a very good idea because they're going to be EMP'd from the void eyes. I got myself into a hole. I did. I am in the hole. Jump drive on all the wasps and move them to the other side. Yeah, I need jump drive. If we're gonna try something like that, I need jump drive. Because honestly, jump drive wasps to this side, like, fucking, we already have the carry Mustang. It will do its own job, you know. You sell off the sandworm at this point because he's heavily countered it and fought against it. You sell off the worm, you jump drive all the wasps now to this side, and then just bulldoze through this side. That is not nearly as defended as this side. So jump drive and sandstorm are two things that we need to have into our build in order to be able to actually do this. All right. With that, it's time to play some PoE. So let's do it. It's time to log in.
Boop.
What kind of shotgun build this time? A lightning shotgun. No. Very unique. Let me refill my water and then we're gonna get started. All right. All right. All right. Brew liquor. It's your time. Hi, Altab.
Count Geonor is dead. We can fight. Here's what I've got.
All right, you got anything cool? Like my current. Just rarity. Maximum life, accuracy rating, maximum life, and life regen. 5 intelligence. I said we try. I said we just grab this one. Actually, no, it's not that crazy.
Boop.
Yeah, we'll just go to the next. We'll go to the next one. Yo, Flag, thanks for subbing, dude. Appreciate that. Enjoy. Still saying Mechabellum? Refresh? It should be. It did an update. Let me double check. Alright, check now.
Betrayal of
Fixed now? Alright, cool. Thank you so much. Give me 1 second here.
Boop.
Well, sir, we have arrived. The Bastille awaits. Good luck to you.
What if we do it like this? Chat, I'm taking a picture of your PC. Do not be alarmed. Do not be alarmed. Everything is okay. I'm just sniffing inside your computer. Just giving it a little sniff.
Boop.
Things seems to be in order. Perfect. All right, we're good. Hide your homework folders. There's no such thing as a homework folder. I already know y'all don't do your homework.
Move swiftly.
I already know that to be the case. Worry not, friend.
Ah, the Marrakech, a very rich culture.
All right, continue. You. So we've got a pretty good crossbow so far. Does 28 to 60 damage. Still in Act 2. That's looking pretty good. We're just gonna keep using lightning shotgun. Bone raiment? No, I don't need that. Perfect. This hardcore? Nah, I'm not gonna do hardcore again until 1.0. So I kind of still need to learn the end game a bit more. Nice. We got a rogue armor here. Nice. I gotta say, I really like the new, like, gimmick of this season. Really good. Another exalted orb. Hell yeah. Need to buy more gloves here in a little bit. What are we taking? I guess an increased flash. Not too bad. A chest. Gauze wraps. What do we get there? Maximum life, lightning resistance. Kind of whatever. Doesn't really do anything for me. Oh my guts, thanks for the prime, appreciate that. Gotta say, the changes to the shotgun really make the mercenary so much better to play now. The fact that you don't have to slow down when you reload, and the... I actually kind of like the new electro shotgun. So they kind of like... Electro shotgun kind of was, it was like 5 to 6 shots. Now it's 1 to 2 shots. But they condense the damage. You know?
Let's see if you still got any fight.
Now I just need to get shock burst rounds.
Day's work.
Shock burst rounds will be the next thing that we go for. That way we have like single target potential as well. Because really that's all we're missing is single target potential. And if anything, I actually feel like the electro shotgun being... Now that it's like a... They've condensed the damage of the shotgun. Right? Now that they've condensed the damage of it, that means applying status effects with it is a lot easier. Right? Because it's a bigger number. It's a bigger single hit, and that's what matters most for applying statuses in this game. Big single numbers. Status itself also lasts longer now. Lasts 8 seconds. Oh, thank God. Because there were definitely times where, like, you would apply a status debuff, and then also I think it's down here. You'd apply a status debuff, and you wouldn't really be able to get much out of it. Oh. And a new enemy here. Makeshift crossbow. Potentially something here. Check that in a little bit. I'm kind of grabbing everything right now because I really need the cash and better gear. My gear kind of sucks right now. My crossbow is definitely carrying me. I don't really need the buckler. It's kind of wasted. Also, how do I turn off in-game chat?
On the cliff.
It was 4 seconds before? It was 4 seconds before? It's kind of nuts. So much better, dude.
Nothing will. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright, that'll be good enough. And they just casually added 100 more nodes to every growing passive Yggdrasil tree. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, where's the hooded one? Might be all my shit. Thank you. We got anything new? Maximum life and HP regen over... I'm probably gonna want that 15% fire resistance for the boss that's about to come up. Garbage. 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 That is much better. Alright, everything else is disenchant. Exposure is now to all elements instead of it being one of each, so it's easier to get. That's kind of nice. Bahroo is unable to control himself around loot. Yeah, I probably should just keep it to just yellows.
Who goes there? You may.
Like, realistically, I probably should keep it to just yellows here.
Need something? Take your time, as you wish.
Where do we disenchant at here? You do.
Do not wander.
And then our stash is here. Cool. How do I set this up? Currency. There we go. Essence. Lyrium. Gem. Okay. There we go. Now we're properly storing everything. Nice. Stone Cold Killer, thanks for getting us up. Appreciate that. Deflection is a new stat that they added. Scales off your evasion, so you can be a bit tankier on evade tunes as well. What does deflection do? Deflection.
I am a Sala.
Scales of
Ready.
evasion. What does it do? Do you like counterattack? Is it like counterattack damage?
So, we betrayal.
Was a runes tab now too? There is? Nice. Go to the quarry first. It's complicated, but it compares against enemy accuracy for a chance of reducing incoming damage by 40%. Okay.
What I doing here?
So it's kind of like maybe a glancing blow. More or less. Chance for a glance with high evasion. Probably the best way to describe it. Anonymous, thanks for gifting 2 subs. Appreciate it. All right. Where do I need to go? We got a checkpoint over here. I'll take that. Kind of like the snakes in XCOM, it's grays. That makes sense. What we got here? Damage ignites, periodic lightning. I need to go back and get Renly's tools, right? To break down superior volatile wands and stuff. Or would you say you get enough currency that you don't need to constantly keep breaking shit down at Renly's?
Well, whatever happened here, I doubt it's good news.
Yes. Could go both ways. Tools help a lot. Quality shards, always good to have. Understood. I mean, I wouldn't mind increasing the quality of this thing here. Movement speed if you've killed recently. I mean, that'll be nice. Let's just grab that. That'll make moving through these areas a little bit better. That's down. A tier 2 weapon. Ow! Fuck. Now that does a lot of damage. Can you actually play this time? What do you mean, shiny? Equally, you can get elemental resistance scale to your armor stat now, so armor is less of a dead stat for tanking. That's cool. Kind Wolf Sickness, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that.
That's one down.
Nice little quarterstaff. I don't know if I'm ever gonna swap off electro shotgun. Shotguns just feel so nice to play. Yo, Bonksinator, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Option. Windowed full screen. Keep changes. Alright, what do we got next? 4% increased movement speed if you've killed, and attack speed if you've recently killed. Beautiful. Nice. They seem to drop a lot more, like, whetstones. Whetstones and armor scraps seem way more common now. How am I so zoomed in? Good question.
My pockets are full.
Can I zoom out any further than this? I mean, I wouldn't mind zooming out further than this if possible.
The biggest quality of life improvement, for me personally, is possibility to sprint, just with holding space, and make it automatic if you running long enough ruse sim.
Yeah. See if we get anything here.
What? Need some. Take your time. I shall put this to use.
You got anything on chess pieces that I might? I mean, these are level 16s. Actually, I'll just grab these and try and transform them. We got a lot of transforms.
A deal is made. Sans guide.
All right. Oh yeah, grab that. Don't care. I don't like that one either. No extra damages.
Young one.
Disenchant that.
I will tell your tale.
I already have a good chess piece.
I hear you.
Oh, not a chaos orb.
Boop.
Oh, I need to put something on this. Cast speed, huge. Energy shield, huger. Alright, cool. We need to go get Renly's tools.
Speak. Here we are. I will tell your tale.
Because I did not grab those in chapter 1. There it is. Gun Devil, thanks for the prime, appreciate that. Baramil, thanks for prime sub, appreciate that. While sprinting, if you stop controlling your movement with WASD, your character starts running after the cursor. Wait. Oh. That'd do. That's actually really nice. Ow. 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 It's like I never want to use the sprint because I know that's how I'm gonna die on hardcore. So if you get hit while you're sprinting, you get knocked down, and while you're knocked down, the enemies will beat the shit out of you. Looking for Renly's tools. Anyone seen Renly's tools? That's to the boss. We don't need to go there. There'll be many funny clips of people dying to that. I believe it.
Lightning burst!
Oh, Renly. Oh, Renly, where are your tools, my friend? I think they're in here. Yep, there it is. Smithing tools, blacksmith chest. Ooh, wow. Alright. There's a blank room. Quest item. Oh, I get a free rune. Cool. %, physical increased damage.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
Cool.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Salvage bench unlocked. There we go. Upgrade Herald of Thunder. I don't need this wooden club. Put in one. Go ahead and ID. This any good? Max life. Armor. We at 337. 386. Yeah, sure, why not? These are useless though.
It is good to see you.
Alright.
It is good to see. Please, take your time. Be careful.
Alright, back to Act 2 we go. Oh, is it not? I'm not... Sorry about that. I'll get it handled. Oh, we already got a checkpoint here. Where are you taking me? Maybe I actually had to go this way. Death crawler. Thank you. Can you reload while sprinting? Yep, you sure can. So while you're running to the next area, you can load your ammo. It doesn't even slow you down to reload it. Like, there's no time loss at all. Just really good feeling. So I'm saying, like, Mercenary in general just feels much better than how it was in the past, you know? Obsidian MC, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Level 5 skill gem. What are we taking here? Gas grenade, rapid shot. I mean, we have everything that we actually use. I don't think I actually use any of these other things. No, we just keep it to galvanic shards until we get to shock burst rounds. New life flask. That's nice. This heals 150. My current heals me for 90, so that is an upgrade. Nice scroll of wisdom. I need that belt. Grand mana. 110. Yep. Alright, let's see how this fight goes.
I'll show you insane! Need a sec. Slow down. Burn, oppressors!
That attack is so scary to dodge. Oh, we got level 6 skill gem. Nice. Exalted orb. Scepter, tier 2. Cool.
1000 praise you. Makakan.
Alright. Back we go. So might as well grab that. Next act, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
Can't do that here.
What? I will tell you there. No need to. All right.
This is a sturdy crossbow. This is a varnished crossbow, so this is higher level. This has the potential to be much crazier than it currently is. That could be my new crossbow, because I need an upgrade all the time. Look for something good. You. Yuck. Disgusting. Useless. Dead to me. Could have been so good though. Alright. Continue.
I know what jump is. Think carefully.
I don't need a random crossbow. Oh, I would not mind a better ring. Ring is pretty bad, but is it worth gambling for? Gamba on the
I am
ring.
fond of that.
It's got potential. I'll go hit it real quick. Always looking for a better ring. Which kind of like a better ring, but not really. Like 2 damage more. It's not. I really should stop gambling on rings. There we go. Les Primo, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Crying, thanks for the brand new sub. Welcome on in. Got ourselves a duck.
Can't do that here.
All right.
Something's up.
The Halani gate. You have your
All right, we have to come here, then go somewhere else. A peppered Angus with 103 months. Do you really like steak? I have to ask. After 103 months of seeing the name,
The Halani gate
I have to ask, do you really like steak?
So, let us see.
It's okay. Oh, let's galvanic shards up. When do I get? What's the next one I'm gonna be able to get here? Probably the ballista.
On hit, galvanic shards create.
Oh, dude, that damage increase is so much better now. Not like a 1% damage increase. Galvanic shards used to be just like go up by nothing per level.
Lots of movement.
$333. I'm trying to decipher your message. Hate spiders. Don't worry, we're killing them all.
Outstanding.
Increase ballista damage. Efficiency of heralds. What's this? Gem enthusiast. 5% increase maximum life if you have at least 10 reds. 5 mana if you have 10 blues, and 5 movement speed if you have 10 greens. Immune to chill if you're mostly blue, immune to ignite if you're mostly red, immune to shock if you're mostly green. That's kind of cool. And then a whole bunch of stats. Kind of cool. Where's like the nearest damage node? Because I'm starting to feel my damage actually starting to like fall off. Trying to see if where I can maybe pick up a little more DPS. I am open to any advice. I figure I'm heading my way towards this. Actually, I don't do electrocute. Do I? Jewel socket is big. I don't have anything to socket right now, though. Lucky lightning damage above the big crossbow cluster. So we want to head down here. So should I go through this area and then down through this tree to get to the crossbow cluster? I don't know. Probably not. I want to get to this reload. Which 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I may have to actually give these up. These are nice. I may actually have to give these up so I can get to the crossbow node faster, which will give me damage. 30% chance to not consume a bolt if you've reloaded recently is actually really good. I don't know if I should even go for these. There's a ricochet node near the bottom right. Yeah, I think we respec a little bit. And yeah, I think we just go straight down the highway. There's some nice stuff, but that... starting to think that might just be like nice little one-offs for later. Don't really need it right now. My reload speed is more than good enough. And plus, getting to 30% chance to not consume a bolt, it's kind of like getting reload speed. Kind of. The solo self-found? It is not, but I haven't bought anything. I wanted to see what the asymmetrical market looked like in Act 4 that I've heard about. In that crossbow node at the bottom, there's a 30% chance to reload instantly. Wait, really? Yeah, which button is it? %30 chance when you reload a crossbow to be immediate. Wow. That's pretty good. Just 30% chance to just ignore the reload entirely. That's way better than reload speed. Just don't have a reload.
All these statues still just as dead. What was the point, eh?
It is freeloading. The freeloader build.
Easy.
I notice I'm getting a little bit of hitching here and there. I haven't mentioned anything about that. Could also be on my end. I don't notice any hitching. If y'all aren't noticing a hitching, but I am, then it's on my end somehow, but isn't being seen through OBS. Not entirely sure how that's possible, but I'll look into it later. F1 if I want to see the performance stats. Iron Rune. It could be asset loading. Because once it is loaded for the first time, usually it's okay afterwards.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Oh my god, the shaders. So I assume that's loading all the new shaders in the area.
Still works.
We must open.
Killing time.
Well, they increased the loot quality of all these impaled corpses.
Not yet.
Always grab varnished. Magic corpses, magic corpses. It's kind of cool though, to actually have all this potential loot now. Question for the multi-grenade. Just splitting it into 3 grenades. Does that just help its AoE? Or does getting hit by all 3 grenades do increased damage as well?
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates.
It can overlap if you have enough AoE investment? Okay. I don't need that. Hey, here's our whole area.
Simply enough. Fire in the hole!
Yeah, a lot of shit going on. Strongbox is still kind of whatever. I've actually had some pretty good strongboxes. Ooh, another exalted. Let's grab those. Transmutation. Head back to town. And then we need to get rid of two skill points.
Let's try something else.
All right. So 1 strength, dex, strength. That'll be good. Straight down the line, and then we'll get into this.
Hello, I've got some trinkets. I'll ask
No.
Shambrin about this one. I will tell your tale. Hello. Stay inside.
If you are the trait, I will. Take your time. Blessings.
Stash. Donkey Panda Boobs. Thank you so very much for gifted 10 pandas. Can I get a nice brew sip? Take a swig of water, everybody. IRC, they said they reduced the stat requirements on stuff a bit as well, so you're not required to stat invest as heavily.
Well, still works.
If that's the case, then I would just pump strength, because strength is health and health is nice. Because while this isn't a hardcore character, I'm still gonna play it with the intent of not, as dying as little as possible, because I do want to do hardcore in later expansions, Hydrate or dihydrate? That seems aggressive.
Here it comes! The Maracas will fall by my hand! Wrath of a king! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sands! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! Brought to the sand. This time, we choose war! We shall finish this! And not today.
Make haste. He must not escape.
I can't just leave, can he?
Quickly. He conjures the very sands against us.
Does Bahroo know that there's a node that makes Dex give health now as well?
This is
No,
battle
actually I didn't know.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
On the right side, it's boar something. It's quite nice. What is the key binding to go to the nodes?
Can't do that here.
Key. Boar. The Great Boar. 1 health per dex. 1 stun threshold per dex. Oh, that's really good, because I actually passed by this node to get to frazzled and rattled. That's actually really good. I go down this highway anyway. That's not bad.
Jaman Rockin', there is some. We would have.
I am not high enough level, but I will soon be. What should I take here? Voltaic grenade? That implies electrocution. Is a hardcore run? Nah.
Ah, yes. For glory.
I like going to Macedon Badlands first.
Gotta make sure my bones don't end up here too. Always some sort of ritual going on, hey? Lightning burst!
Alright. Now we can start getting to that crossbow node.
Easy.
Yeah, I've heard that energy shield is like the way to go if you want to make yourself super tanky. Can Lightning Merc make a reasonably good energy shield build though? Or am I on the wrong side for those nodes? Need a lot more in. I don't want to do it. Give me a big health bar. May not be as good, but give me a big old health bar. Nice. What's this? Desecrates a rare weapon or quiver. Is this new? What's that do? Anonymous, thanks for gifting 2 subs. Appreciate that. Hansy, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Mastery, thanks for gifting. Abyss crafting mechanic. Oh. Should I use it on this sturdy crossbow? Should I desecrate my current crossbow? Is that something I care about? Or nah? Use it, it's good. Alright. Item is currently equipped. Now it's worse. You need to find the area later in Act 2 to unveil it. Oh. Yikes. Made myself worse. In that area is the zone you're actually in. Oh, made myself worse temporarily.
Here for a story.
Maximum life, dex, regen. Yeah. It's pretty decent. Oh, we have a level 2 support gem. Nice. What could I do with level 2? Supported skills do 25% more elemental attack. Double barrel 2 supported skills load an additional bolt. Oh, so you can just have more. Supported skills do... Oh, they go like the support 5 now. That's kind of cool. So what do we have in the support 2 category? There would be called the Lightless Passage. Gotcha. Supported skills have more attack speed for each time they've been used. That's actually really good for Shock Burst. Also adds 100% damage per second to enemy as Plague. Alright. Magnitude of bleeding, physical damage dealt, chance to not consume ammo, blind on hit, more physical but no elemental. I think we're just going to take the elemental armament, 25% more damage. This makes it so you can't apply shock and instead go for electrocution. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Penetrate 30% lightning resistance. I mean, which is better? 25% elemental attack damage or 30% lightning penetration? I don't know if enemies even have 30% lightning resistance at this point. Multi-shot. What's up, Uni? Can't penetrate into the negative. Alright, we'll just go for elemental then. I want voltaic grenade. Sure. We'll try it out. Since we're going lightning anyway. Take it over the high explosive. Upgrade Herald of Thunder. Alright, we're good to go.
What?
Browse as long as you like. Blessings.
Alright, let's go. Does he know you can do multiples of the same gem? Like chain 3 in powers. Wait, you can do multiples of the same gem in the same power? Oh, there it is. Lightless Passage. Hell yeah.
Looks like someone dug too deep and let the darkness in. You're dead!
Grand Life Blast, a little bit of an upgrade. Or get to you, friend. I feel that lost damage.
Another notch on the helmet.
On hit.
Oh, chance shard. Nice.
Not yet!
Gotcha, Vaush. Gotcha. What are we looking for here?
Killing time.
Here we go. 12% damage with crossbow. Getting some more damage in there. At long last.
Need more time.
Yeah, I think I like the electrocute grenades.
Another notch on the helmet.
I think we're gonna go back to explosive. That was much better. Going the right way? I hope so. Yep. Well of Souls. I'm in.
Bleak
Stash.
down here. Let's not hang about.
Lurking creature. Can't understand you, man.
Locked up tight.
So the ancient enemy has returned.
Yeah?
But why is this one not attacking us?
I can't understand a bloody word it says.
In a time long past, I aided an alliance that fought these beings for centuries. They are the Lightless, the Abyssals, the spawn of the Well of Souls. I can teach you its ancient tongue, for knowledge was our greatest weapon.
Hell yeah. I now understand darkness.
That's a hooker hit and a half. Phew.
You now possess understanding of their language. Tread carefully. In ages past, these creatures served a dark god. Kulamak, the Lich Lord, master of undeath. I must go. I cannot risk capture.
Harm is meant. This one waits and watches. This one serves.
Your friends are not so pleasant.
The master changes in Kulamak's absence. Amanamu, Ulaman, Kurgo, Nara, Tekra. This one does not change. You are here. You are the master. Until you are not here.
Hell yeah. I'm the master now.
I shall wait.
Place an item with an unrevealed desecrated modifier into the slot to reveal its options, then select one to be placed on the item. Oh wow. 37% increased elemental damage with attacks. That seems pretty good. I kind of like that one. Confirm.
Bet this fetches a price.
We just... like how we just toss our weapon in and they bring it back. That's kind of cool. Hell yeah. Now, increased elemental damage with attacks is not going to be something I'm really going to be able to notice on the card, right? That's going to be something that we have to feel out. Let's see here. We go pass it on. All right. Now let's see how we're doing. Better. Much better. Give me that. There's the other exit at. I think it's up top. Apparently it's global, but the elemental modifier? That's good, isn't it? is. Bone pits.
It's getting rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy.
Can you desecrate a weapon more than one time, by the way? Because it seems like the desecration is just like super mods. Right? I just lost interest, Lar. Wolf touched.
Simple enough.
It's 340. Oh my god. Okay. All right, we're going from 340 every 2.8 to 150 over 4. Yeah, my health flask was a little outdated. Just a little bit. I saw another one over here. Yeah, it did. Cat touched. Nice. Not sure what cat touch does. But now this rift is cat touched.
Pockets are full.
Oh my god.
No room.
Alright. Go turn that in. Oh, more exalted orbs. Yeah, I know the cat touch, stag touched, all those. That's all from the previous league.
Speak up. Here we are.
Alright, increased rarity, but no move speed. It's dead. I don't know why these are here.
Speak up.
Okay, dead. 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 Dead.
Young one, here,
All that.
have this useless gold. Do not wander.
Just say here, have this useless gold. Did.
I hear you. Take your time.
Anything new on the crossbows? Crossbow department. Not really. Just piece. No. Legs. Damn, 56 to maximum life. If only I had increased movement speed. Bad days. Oh, there's a there's a 15% increased movement speed, but I need int. It's 23 int. How much int do I have? How can I see my current int? Hey, I need 2 nodes of int.
Need some.
Yikes.
Browse as
But
long
at the
as you
same
like.
time, 15% increased movement speed. How can I not want that? I have to take it.
You are goodbye.
And who knows, maybe it'll turn into something amazing. Like reduced freeze duration. Ugh. Okay, I'm not doing it.
As long as
I don't
you
want
love
it.
blessings.
I don't want it.
Hmm?
Garbage.
I shall put this to use.
I agree. Stinky.
Blessings.
Stinky and no good. Man, I need some better gear. My gear is looking rough. Also, just want to say a quick thanks to everybody who's been watching. Really appreciate that, and those that have been dropping subs for the event. I know I really haven't been promoting it, but thank you everyone who has supported me. Thank you so very much. I do love the effect. If you kill special enemies near the abyss, you get harder enemies popping out. Oh, is that how it works? So when you get to the abyss, you want to actually kill at the point. There's a quest item I need here, right? I think so. Vague Pie, thanks for getting 5 subs. Appreciate that. It definitely is kawaii. Like, it's... I think one of the best changes so far is that when you start a new league, you don't have to play through the entire campaign twice to get to mapping. You now go to Act 4, and then an interlude, and then mapping. It's not Act 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3 again. I think that is probably like the best change that they've made. Because nothing kills the momentum faster than doing the exact same content again. Act 4 is gigantic, though. Yeah, but it's new. That's great. Because the way that it was currently structured was, I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere until I've played the campaign twice. Imagine every season you had to play the campaign twice. That's disgusting. You still get skill points in Cruel mode? Cruel is just gone, I think. And they've made all the extra skill points that you would get from doing a second playthrough in different areas now. Which again, much better system.
Into this one. Ain't got time.
I've never actually killed the caster first. Usually the Mastodon dies first. Haven't seen what changes before.
I despise necromancers. Time to take this trophy and run.
right.
These tusks. I will tell your tale.
Keep it there. All right, what other level 2 support could we throw on? What's another good level 2 support? Short fuse is kind of nice. Do like short fuse. I could improve the double barrel. And then we'll put this on flash nades. And then we'll also give flash nades multi-shot. And then options, interface, no inputs. That to that. There we go. Anything new?
Who goes there? My wares are renowned.
Also, the loading an additional bolt crossbow is now a lot better. Just as a general statement for everything.
Blessings.
Nothing. All right. Let's keep it going. Now where are we heading? Now I think we travel to Keth, right? Because Valley of Titans is usually last. Yeah, Galvanic's really strong, but I really, like, I desperately need
More bloody
shock burst rounds. That way I have single target. I think that's really what I need. I try and play with explosive shot. Fun ability. Explosions are always cool. I don't usually like combo abilities in the sense that I have to put an AoE down and then trigger it. I prefer debuffing an enemy and then switching to a different attack. Doing pure physical crossbow right now, it's okay. To hear. Ooh.
Let's see what's inside.
Uh-oh. Is it like you can't attack for a couple seconds? Wasn't letting me shoot my gun.
Makes it all worth it.
I also love how much... Is that... Wait. Is that a... Oh, I forgot what that is. Is that like a divider as a shield? Hang on. That's silly. Inflict elemental exposure to enemies 3 meters in front of you for 4 seconds every 0.25 seconds while raised. Oh. Fucking window. Hang on. Nice shield, dude. What's the key binding to hold up a shield? I've never raised a shield. Oh. Yo! That's sick. That's really cool. I'm really glad that they've made the uniques a lot more common now. I haven't found any that are useful, but I like that they're like actually show up now instead of going the entire like game without seeing them ever. Because like if they're gonna be useless, at least make them common, you know? Unironically, you could keep that weapon swap and raise shield to lower enemy resistances for 4 seconds at the press of a button. I guess you're right. Like, I could have this as like a weapon swap. So now I can just lower and then swap back immediately. Actually, that's pretty sick. Because actually, wait, hold up. I think it's like damn near instant. Like I just pop it. Yeah, you just pop it instantly. That's actually really good. Hell yeah, dude. That's just a nice little debuff I can throw on enemies. I show them a really cool painting and then I shoot them with a shotgun. Now, could I put something in my left hand that while I'm doing this, like imagine a unique while I'm doing anything in my left hand while I'm holding out the shield would technically be just a stat stick, right? Of whenever I'm doing this. I can just put something that's a stat stick in my left hand. I don't know what would be benefiting holding up a shield, but I'm sure something could go in there. This is to one of the... Wait, I can actually bash him with the shield. How'd I do that? Azure amulet. Always on the lookout for new amulets. A second shield. Can you put a shield in your main hand? Is that a thing? No. I always have to ask, dude. Oh, got 2 of them. Nice. Yuck. Disgusting. Alright, there is an optional boss in this area that we need to find. Fire breaks the game again. I don't think this is called breaking the game. I think this is just a synergy. I'll always take like white dryad modes right now, just because you could make it something. A lot of yellows, which is nice. It seems like yellow weapons are more common too. Says nothing remains, but I got a regal shard out of that. I know we're about to be full, so. You could slap on a spear and disengage after you pop the debuff. Could. Sounds interesting.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. Take care. Speak
All right,
up.
what do we keep in here? Garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. Except.
I will tell your tale.
And what about you? Give me something amazing. Ich. Ich. Garbage.
A story. All right, of course. Do not wonder. Hello. Ah, that's nice.
Take your time.
Hang on. I always have to take these.
I hope.
Anytime there's a white one that can be crafted, gotta try it. Hold the dex. 8 to 19 physical. 34% increased elemental with attacks. Life leech is mana. 3 to 6 cold. Ugh. Man, it's not bad. Not bad. And it loads an additional bolt, which is nice. There we go.
Not a good idea.
Now I have 3 shots.
What fresh nightmare is this? Snakes! Disgusting creatures.
Alright. Increased attack speed. Like. There. I'll take that. Don't really need this. All right, 2 more skill points. Let's see what we got here. Damage and chance to not consume a bolt. Which seems pretty good. Now I'm thinking fire rate might almost be better. Like just straight fire rate. Just keep it at 2. And we'll be good to go. I don't think we need the having 2 bolts is more than enough. Another unique. This one's a great hammer, sadly. What matters is that they're showing up in the first. Ooh, Gem Cutter's Prism. Increase the quality of a skill gem. Oh shit. Why throw that onto shards? How does shards gain? So shards, increasing the effectiveness of galvanic shards increases the actual fragments per shot. So more pellets in the shotgun. That seems really good. Nice, Leon. Thanks for subbing. Gifting 2, rather.
Boop.
Strikes deal splash damage to targets within 1.5 meters. Neat. Damn. 27 to 40 physical damage. Leave physical damage as health. All attacks count as empowered attacks. Dang. That thing seems thick. We went in a giant circle, by the way. We need to go back to the left. Also, we have another skill point. Making our way to chance to not actually have to reload, which seems really good. I'm curious how that works out. Do I just like, once I run out of ammo, does it actually just like insta-fill and I just continue firing as if nothing had changed? Be interesting to see how that plays out. Wait, I can sprint. What the fuck am I doing? Let's just take a moment and really love the fact that sprint exists. All right, so it is time for us to get our very first gem.
This place doesn't bloody cave in. One down. Who's next?
Anonymous. Thank you. Actually, hang on. One moment. Gugger, I'm not sure if you're here. Alright. Also, it feels like yellow chests actually give yellow loot now. Or at least is a lot more common than it was in the past.
Killing time.
It buff chests in point 2. Oh, that's awesome. Oh god. There's 2 yellows in here. Now these guys just don't go down.
No room.
Orb of Alchemy. Those are always nice. I do it minimum now, so magic will always give magic, rare will always give rare. That's good.
Not a good idea.
Alright, disenchant that, that. Those as well.
I'll ask Shambrin about this one.
Intelligence, increased armor, don't care. Any new crossbows potentially? Nope. How about chest piece? Helmet. Boots. Take those level 16 gloves, see if they turn into anything. One to 5 lightning. Life on kill. That's not the worst. What else we got here? Armor. Mana. Ugh. I'll take it.
What?
Let's try something else.
Boop.
Snow, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Subbed for the emotes, but still W content. I'll take that. Glad you enjoy the content, dude. I like that I spent resources making gloves and then immediately found better gloves. This is maximum health, life on hit, maximum HP, accuracy, physical damage. All right. How many times have y'all like spent a bunch of materials crafting something and then like after you've burned through all your resources you go, all right, I guess that's doable. 2 seconds later you find something better and you just go, why the fuck did I do that? Why? Could have waited like 2 more seconds. I could have saved myself 7 exalted orbs. Can I go through that? No, I can't. Those are bars. Papa, thanks for the 58 months. Appreciate that. I mean, true. Waiting for drops is worse. Waiting for drops that never show up. That's worse. Alright, so I think this is the skill point. No, one more. One more and then we get it. Still better reload though, which is nice.
This thing's gotta be worth a fortune. Got a notch on the arm. Gold and jewels. I'm coming back for you later.
All right, we got a ruby. Increase amount of life leech. Huge. All 0 of it. Hey. Oh, gems. Why? I once spent half an hour shopping for a chess piece upgrade, only to realize I could slam a current chess piece one more time and turn it into an 800 energy shield base. Nice. Ooh, they showed them. Oh, shit. Dang, they hit hard. That would have been a death. Or a hardcore wipe, rather. The new enemies in the season actually hit pretty dang hard.
Easy.
Anything Merc can do to kind of like get some like survivability in general. No class has that at the moment. Gotcha. Tactician is very tanky this patch after change. I remember Tactician being kind of weird in the last patch. Did they change Tactician? Or what have they changed, rather? That made it now so tanky? He can defend with 200 armor. What does that mean? Like I hold my shield up? And I can defend now? If you have 20k armor, it's as if you have 40k armor. Armor stacking, my beloved. You have returned to me. They gave armor the ability to mitigate elemental damage with some passive investments, and you get a 40% damage reduction on any hit you take from your evasion with other investment. They capped your physical at 50, which is generally fine because you weren't getting more than that anyway.
He holds a new loyalty now. My king nears.
Wait a sec.
Embrace corruption.
Ew.
Sins of the
I ask.
Important to get all the urns.
Pockets are full.
You never know what could be in them. Alright, here you go. Die. Death.
Thank you.
Some days this job is brutal. Let's take care not to spill this.
Immediately throws it on the ground. Make sure we don't spill it. Oh fuck, it's on the ground now.
I hear you.
Using nades to level as mercenary, I wonder about your sanity. There are grenade builds. Don't like them.
Blessings.
Hang on.
It was a god.
Ooh. Actually, those are some pretty good boots. They've got movement speed and lightning resistance, which are both really good.
Stay inside.
Alright, let's add an additional modifier. Global physical damage. Huge. Stun threshold. Regen. Armor. Cool. New boots. Armor break? Sure. Why not? Toss it in there. Does this global physical damage affect my crossbow by 5%? I imagine that it would. Have I seen a mortar that uses grenade skills? I have not.
Looks like any other
Nade plus explosive shot is easy leveling. It's so stupid. Maybe I should try it out. I assume it'll be higher DPS than my lightning shotgun. I've been melting bosses with the reworked armor piercing rounds plus high velocity plus fragmentation combo. Remember you complaining that it was useless? It's really good single target now after the rework. Oh, it is? I remember high velocity rounds being kind of dumb. I wouldn't mind trying it out if I end up getting some more gems. There's a lot of enemies. Alright. So now we get the skill. 30% chance for the reload to be immediate. Let's try that out. What's reloading? Just keep firing.
Easy.
Yeah, I think we could go fire rate now instead of loading an extra bolt. Ooh, unique belts.
Let's have a look then.
Has one charm slot. 127 armor. Reduce flask charges used. Life flasks used while on low life apply recovery instantly. Nice. That seems pretty good. How much damage mitigation is that? We're at 5%. We're at 5% armor. Fucking huge, dude. Alright, now we're at 23% armor. That's a little bit better. And now we're at 31% armor. Oh, I didn't realize that my armor was so fucking awful. Okay. Accuracy rating. Maximum life, lightning resistance. Oh yeah, I'll take that helmet too. Helmet's pretty good as well. All right. And there's a chaos orb. Chaos orb removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new random modifier, meaning it could turn my yellow into a better yellow or turn it into a useless yellow. You don't know what you're gonna get. Uniques seem a lot more common. They are significantly more common.
Careful story. Speak up.
Go. Can you improve the quality of a belt? No. But you can improve the quality of these boots. Go from 32. $33. Okay, we probably shouldn't be wasting it on these. But hey, they're there. Alright. Really gotta stop wasting my resources. I have a habit of always wanting to upgrade. It's potentially a bad habit. Oh my god. Look, chat. Going from 5% damage reduction to 33% damage reduction has a noticeable change. Lesser rebirth. Oh. Wait, what is... Regenerate maximum health per second? Oh, that's kind of cool. And life. I still want to see a unique crossbow. Like, it may not be that great, potentially, but I still have yet to actually get to play with a unique crossbow.
All in a day's work.
I still want one. Antidote charm. That seems really good. Or at least it'll be good in Act 3. you try buying one from the market? You can't do market yet. Not till Act 4. I don't know how I can see things in chat. I will say it is a little weird. So using the shield to like debuff them. Well, you have to like time it with a fully loaded. You want to do it after a reload. The fact that it's instant is crazy to me. Ow. Did they change weapon swaps to be instant? Or were they always instant? They changed it? They changed it this patch? Gotcha. It feels a lot better just being able to instantly swap to whatever it is I want to do. I didn't get the extra bit on this map. I think it might be down here. Okay, good to know you can fucking trip in the sandstorm. Medallion. So 30% increased charm charges gained +1 charm slot, or 30% increased charm duration +1 charm slot. Oh, so they changed this up. Probably charm charges or duration. Sure, which is better? I'll take duration. Seems good. Nice. You want people to have charm slots easier? That's nice, because I remember when I played through the first time, I had pretty much one charm slot all the way to mapping, which did not feel good.
Oh, this must be the forbidden part. Well, on I go.
Yeah, hey, Heartless. What's up, dude? Alright. Level 8 gem. Very nice. And just make galvanic shards better. When do I get shock burst? Oh, dude, I don't get shock burst rounds till 41. Oh, that feels so bad. No. I could try the armor piercing rounds. That's great. Trust. What would you mod it with? If you had to mod it with something, what would you mod it with? We'll try high velocity rounds. Armor break on the piercing. And then once their armor is broken, it'll be good from there. I've been running Galv with Living Lightning and it's working fine. What's Living Lightning?
Right in the eye!
Try it, it's nice. What's it under? Sorry, explosion on armor break is nice. Little lightning balls, tier 2 support gem for living lightning. Okay. We'll try it out. And now we're gonna stick with Galv. Orc spear. That could be good. Is it easy to respec? Kind of. As long as you don't burn all of your gold as soon as you get it, then yes. Alright, so now we want to go for the 25% increased damage. Or do we want to start making our way towards the lightning damage? Let's still take a crossbow. We can get the 25% damage. So we can finish up this node. Alright, time to get one shot. Did they ever fix this guy and his like wonky one shot thing? Or no?
Not today.
Oh, so if you break armor, like the high velocity rounds doesn't like consume it one time and then you're done with it. You actually get multiple hits out of it. That's so much better. Wow, they really did improve Mercenary to not be absolute dog shit. Ow.
Thought I was cooked for sure. Oh, that's rather warm.
Now makes a on hit effect like 5% of the damage on every following hit. It causes them to take flat damage of the damage on every hit after you apply the Riven Armor. It's nice. Nice. You basically only want to hit once at the high velocity, then swap to something that shoots a lot of things to proc the debuff with each pellet. So, like maybe frag rounds? So you break the armor, initiate it, and then swap to frag rounds after for big damage. Or Galv shards. Like rapid shot with multi-shot and rapid attacks.
Quickly.
I got a different idea.
Alright. We're here. Break those.
It'll take a bit of car if my in must speak to Azala.
No. Up. Game crashed. I mashed the dialogue too fast. Log in.
It must speak to us.
Oh, all right, I'll do it.
Young one. Stay inside.
Need something? No need to rush. Blessings.
Let's see this living lightning you were talking about. I think I'm still gonna go the main thing. Living lightning. Trigger living lightning on dealing lightning damage. Causes damaging hits. Living lightning minions are created when dealing lightning damage with supported skills. Bundles of living electricity that target nearby enemies with chained attacks. Enemies will not directly engage with these minions and can pass through them. Does not modify skills used by minions. Okay, try that out.
Young one. Oh.
don't think that will go down well here.
Alright. Oh, can you just go straight to the trial of Sekimos? Or do I still need to go free that person from the map that I didn't do?
It is time to use the fight to the last.
Still need to free her? Ah, shit. Where were they at?
Boop.
Don't remember where they were at. Trader's Pass. Huh. We're here.
Slaves. These Marraketh give House Cato a run for its money.
I am hesitant. You have your orders.
Okay, now let's head back here. Up.
I wonder if by Marraketh wisdom, Balbala meant gold. A man can hope.
Oh. You don't have to free them?
I will serve.
Oh. You don't actually have to free them.
As Jin.
Cool. You sure you didn't? Oh, I'm 100% certain that I didn't.
This better be worth it.
Yep. You don't have to fight her this time.
Here goes nothing. Right in the eye. That's one down.
Bronze key.
Swift magnificence.
Nice.
I like the living lightning. Is the living lightning a new thing that they added? Trade tariff. Reduce light radius. Minimap is hidden. Rewards are unknown. Rewards a gold key. Seems nice. Do that. Defeat all rare monsters. You got it. Tapestry relic. Gotta take the new crossbow. Could be really good. Another bronze key. Grab that. Now we'll go for the gold key. Oh wait, this trial... This trial was sprinting. Oh my god, this is so much better. Can you tell if the living lightning's doing damage? It is. Not a lot, but it is. Help. I don't know the exit. Where's the exit? Oh, found it. It's dark, okay? Alright, what do we want? Restore honor, grants you a boon. Monsters have 50% increased maximum life. Ooh. Take a silver key instead. That sounds nice. One more summoner somewhere. And not having my minimap kind of sucks, actually. I miss it. Well, there's actually another summoner that we missed. There you are.
Good riddance.
Alright, where to next? Monsters remove 5% of your life, mana, and energy shield on hit. Reward you with a boon. Just head over here. Nice. Hourglass again.
Right in the eye.
Oh my, holy shit. All right. I see the combo now. I understand.
That was close.
Break the armor. Break the armor, then high velocity. Then frag rounds. That's some fucking damage. God damn. Monsters have less health. Hallelujah. Another bronze key. We'll go here. It's a lot better once you have more raw damage in the high velocity. Okay. And then just use Galv shards kind of for clearing. Flip the lever. I did it. Whatever the trial was, I did it. Give me water.
Relish your mortality.
And we'll take more water. Oh, what a great trial. Trial of hold sprint. This is the best one.
Not today.
I'm jogging.
Stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
Alright, so since this is a boss, let's change up our gems a little bit.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Hang on.
Steal your
Can I portal to town? Or will that take me out of this place? I want to ask before I do it. You cannot? Okay. We can't really change up our gems. I mean, we may as well just take the armor break and put it in the... Put it in the armor piercing rounds. That way we break more armor.
Oh, great. A moving pile of rocks.
Ow!
what falls.
Augmentation. Yeah, we're gonna need some better. So the armor pierce now, we want as much raw damage on the on like one shot of armor pierce, right? Or on the high velocity round. We just want as much raw damage on that as possible.
May that serve you.
Gold helmet or mysterious cache with my 1 gold key, chat? Which one? Always mysterious.
My pockets are full.
I still can't leave this place, right? Alright. Choose my ascendancy.
This is the promised wisdom.
So, I liked Gemling last time. That's what I did last time that I played. But I've heard that Tactician is better now. Deflection provides a chance to deflect damage from hits, preventing 40% of damage from those hits and ailments they inflict. That chance to deflect also depends on the attacker's accuracy. Witch Hunters is broken OP now. How they change Witch Hunter? Like what specifically did they change? A 100 passive skill points become weapon set skill point. You get an extra 100 weapon swap tree points. So when I swap my weapon to apply my shield debuff, I now have whatever set. That's a lot of brain power for me, I'm gonna be honest. That's a whole lot of brain power. I ain't got that kind of brain power. I just go tactician and just go for the armor. Just make myself thick. But also, I do love... I do like gems. Inherent bonus from attributes are doubled. They buffed life on gear, so strength stacking for life is not that big anymore. You say that strength stacking is not that needed anymore. The way I read that is that means I can have an even bigger health pool. That's how I'm reading that. Gemling. So do you, when you go and planted gems, do you have to pick one of these three, or do you have to then spend another skill point to one of these three? Tactician ends up with more effective HP. Yeah, you're right. Fuck it. Or let's go Tactician. Let's do it. Big armor.
Gotta fight a little smarter.
Gonna stack buffs.
As we approach the, if you happen, browse as long as take care.
The path to Deshar has...
Yeah.
Hello?
Garbage, garbage. 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 Depth.
I will tell your tale.
Hang on.
Hello?
Rare monsters take increased damage. That seems like a good relic. Bosses take more damage and you restore honor when killing a boss. That seems pretty good.
Do not wonder.
Yeah, we're not playing hardcore or solo self-found right now. Not for this time. Not for this season. Although maybe I could see myself doing hardcore next season, truthfully.
quickly.
Browse as long as you like. Goodbye.
Eh.
What? I've got
There's
some
poop.
drink. I'll ask Chambrin about this one. Do not wander.
I've got potential.
Autumn nights.
Come on, something good. All right, it's dead.
Speak up. Here we are.
Well, I tried. I've died 72 times just by sprinting. Hardcore isn't for this season. That's true.
Gotta find a way up, I suppose.
Oh, I forgot about this area. God, lightning is so just satisfying to use. So I'm trying to remember what's in this zone. There's passive skill points. Two passive skill points and an optional boss.
Looks like the real mess starts down there.
Abyssal depths. Wait, there can be a drop down?
Well, in we go. Down where the real filth lives.
Oh shit. Is this scripted to happen or random? Just random? Alright, cool. Well, let's see what's down here. Large chest. Aged cuffs. Useless. Oh, big one. That one scares me. Thing does a lot of damage. I don't want to like learn this thing's moves. You know? topaz ring. Maximum life, life regen, life kill, accuracy. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. Lightning resistance is always good. Almost got the full salvo. Almost. Ooh, right, there's a second one. And even though it's not a rare, it still hits just as hard. This place is real dangerous. Can't wear your boots with that ring? I mean, I can't wear my boots with that ring. Oh, I don't have enough strength now. Oh, shit. Not realize that. Thank you for noticing that. These things are tanky.
Simple enough.
What is that? While this item is in your inventory, your next desecration attempt will only add suffix modifiers. I don't know what that means. Can someone translate? Limits the possible outcomes. Woo.
Not today.
Alright. The sub area is huge. Yeah, it's a pretty large sub area. Which I'm cool with. Okay, so when I see little green flashes like that, I need to just keep moving. Or it's gonna hit me every time. We don't need varnished.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright, let's go portal real quick. Useless. All garbage.
You, young one. This could be useful. Do not wander. Careful, story.
All right. Back to the depths. Why do these things have so much health? Also, where is the exit? Enemy seems kind of shitty to go up against because it seems to spawn damage at your feet if you're close by. Seemingly unavoidable. So you have to play it at range the entire time. Oh wait, I think it moved up over here. Does sprinting exist now? Yeah, you can sprint. Okay. Up. So once you lose it, that's it. You're out. Well, that place seems mildly rippy. A little scary in there. Not sure how to dodge all that damage that was on the field. You know? That seemed pretty atrocious. Need better gear. Following a build or just winging it? Just winging it. GG's notorious for making overtuned league mechanics and then nerfing when people complain. Not really necessarily complaining, I'm just curious how you dodge like any of those attacks, because that's like one of the few times it feels like damage was just sort of going to happen to me and I was told to stat stick my way through, you know? I didn't see a lot of opportunity to really do much out there outside of just have better stats. Is there something I can do to actually dodge attacks? That'd be cool. Alright, that is 2 skill points. Garbage. Garbage. Garbage.
What? All right. Here, have this useless gold. Do not wonder.
You found a letter when I...
Alright, so now we get 25% increased damage with crossbows for each type of ammunition fired in the past 10 seconds, which is just 25% damage. We'll grab more strength. We'll start getting into lightning damage now. Seems good. I go back to the game. This is a good character. I only used Witch back then when the game came out. I mean, I've always liked Mercenary, so I'm a little biased to it, but I think it's pretty good. Can I use this now? I can.
Speak up. Stay inside.
Might as well check and see if you got any new weapons.
It suits you.
Alright, we'll try and enchant those. Garbage. Garbage, garbage. We want just a shit ton of armor, right?
It suits you.
I think armor's really what we're going for as this character.
Goodbye.
Garbage. Garbage. Potentially. A lot more armor. Yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah. And we got some regen. I'll take it. Really should stop using Regals, though. Really gotta fucking stop doing that.
Hello.
I'm gonna need those later. I am wasting resources. I'm yelling at myself. I'm gonna find upgrades like 2 seconds later. Give me a second. I think we're done trying to do the armor piercing and all that. Love the energy, but we're not doing that just yet. So this is the area that we need to leave through, but there's still an optional boss around here. This should be it. Tried crossbow, it's useless. Garbage. Alright. Let's head on over. Yo, 3 SDs, thanks for the prime, appreciate that. Thank you so much. I know that we were sponsored to play this, chat, but honestly, I might play Path of Exile all day tomorrow. I'm kind of enjoying how this lightning shotgun is starting to build out.
Never been so
Just
high.
fair warning, you may get more Path of Exile tomorrow. I know you're all really sad to hear that. You have to watch more lightning shotgun. Ooh, that's a good... Mariketh Curus, I need to remember that. Mariketh Curus are things I want to keep.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, look at that. Another regal. Isn't that beautiful? Honestly, I think I'd rather do this more than the daily crossword. Don't we want armor plus evasion as tactician? I guess we do. If deflect is based off our evasion. So there's something we can do on this map, I believe, that's like... Oh, damn. Ow. For like lightning resistance here. Also, is the end of Act 2 still like a shit show in terms of just like getting randomly bursted down and caught in a little corridor? They nerfed it. Oh god. Ah! Damn. That's a lot of armor. So, if I remember seeing right in the tactician, 50% is the maximum for mitigation on armor. So anything above 50 is worthless. Help me understand. The new node on the passive skill tree that removes the move speed penalty armor-based armor has. I didn't even know there was a movement speed penalty. I didn't even know that was a thing. I like the honesty in the title. I'll always be honest with Twitch chat. When confronted, I will be honest. To resolve, really. That was just intelligence. Ow. And more lightning damage. useless. What else we got here?
High.
I didn't realize that we were trying to do high velocity rounds with like weak high velocities. Still probably won't use it, but it's there. Isn't there like a, there's like a lightning resistance thing on this map, right? Somewhere, I think. Want to make sure I get that. There's a checkpoint. Makes me think we're close. Yep, there it is. God, I love sprint. Oh, by the way, did they ever change mapping with the watchtowers and like setting it to difficulty 1 and running through it? Or is that still kind of sketchy? Use the checkpoint? I forgot. Also, steel plate could be good as well. All right, at home. No. All garbage.
What? I've got... Ah, that's nice. I will tell your tale.
Speak up.
All right, you got anything new?
Are renowned.
No. No. Armor rarity. Armor, increased armor, max HP, cold and lightning resistance. Damn, that's a good helmet. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take it.
Adorn and survive.
My fire resistance could use some fucking help, let me tell you.
Thank you.
Oh, there's a 15% increased movement speed. It could be good. "21% of armor also apply. Wait, 21% of armor also applies to elemental damage? Huh? The fuck does that mean? Also over elemental damage. The 3 elemental damage types are fire, cold, and... Okay, so this would give me... I mean...
Thank you.
I'll try to modify it, but I doubt it. Unless this gives me movement speed. No, it's fucking dead. Stun threshold, also dead. But will it show? Not that great. Armor blocks up to 10% of its value. Means 100 armor blocks 10 damage. Is your armor elemental damage, so it resists sort of.
What?
Like shitty resist. That's what I'm getting at here.
The further as we...
Been a while since I've been...
We now have that. You have your orders. Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
You're paying. Whatever you say, boss.
Yeah, we gotta fix our fire resist at some point. So, question: how did they change the elemental resistances? Because I remember when you went through cruel difficulty, it lowered your resistances 3 times while going through the campaign. How exactly does that work now? Does it do it 3 times for the interlude, or does it just not remove it? Does it decide, you know what, just take all your negative resistance all at the same time and deal with it? Couple of mini acts. Gotcha. My weapon is starting to feel a little outdated. Tier 2 quiver. Neat. Ooh. A jeweler's orb. Nice. That's awesome. Put that in galvanic. And then we'll take... What's the faster fire rate called again? Rapid attacks? There it is. Rapid attacks. Yeah, it's super noticeable. Oh, that might be a better life blast for me. Take a look. No, it is actually worse. $22. 26. They have lightning shotgun all day tomorrow? Potentially. I am enjoying lightning shotgun. Oh, there's the stellar amulet. Magnificent, thanks for 7. Appreciate that. Raging, thanks for 7. Fat guy, thanks for 7. Tomorrow, yesterday, today, thanks for gifting. Let's see here. Also grants 54 guard. What's guard? Guard is a buff that provides a buffer against damage from hits taking the damage before your life. Cool. Oh my god, that is a good roll. 74. Oh, give me. Oh, fuck, it's dead. God dang it.
Young one. I will tell your tale. What? Here we are. Our last jump. Stay in sight.
Ugh, also dead.
Hello. Stay in sight.
That's lucky. Lucky hits are rolled twice and the better results used. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Hardcore, honestly, I've changed my opinion. I'm gonna do next league will be hardcore. This one I want to play all the way through and actually kind of like get an idea of what the end game's like, you know? Because truthfully, I haven't actually experienced in-game outside of the one hardcore character that got the mapping. And with the like Borderlands 4 coming out, I don't really have time to do hardcore this season. Otherwise, I'll just never see the end game. And I'd like to do hardcore next season.
Who's next?
Next season will be 4 months from now, so plenty of time to get BL4 out of your system. Alright. You know who you're going to start in Borderlands 4? I'm actually conflicted between either Harlow or Amon. One of those two. Not sure how much Living Lightning is really doing. Like, it's flashy, but I feel like just raw shotgun blast would probably be better. And so a different support gem might actually be more overall DPS.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable.
It looks cute, but yeah, generic damage gem would do more. Got any recommendations? I currently have Elemental Armament 2 and Rapid Attacks 1.
The second one. Bow before your king.
The Medicus bloodbound.
The Medicus will pay. The era of the Farragut is now. The Medicus will pay. We repay hate in kind. For thy people! Take back!
My damage is... I don't know. Damage feels kind of bad. He's pretty tanky. Oh, do they buff his health? I just assume that if a boss lives for more than 3 seconds, then my build's terrible.
Beast, go!
160k HP plus very high lightning resist. That scythe attack, I'm not that greatest at dodging. The sword's pretty easy. Scythe, I'm not entirely sure what I should be doing there.
Boss lady.
Flashing him, flashing him the shield could help the lightning resist at least. It's like a very minor amount. Hey, get up. I killed the boss. Go get the killing blow.
Not yet.
Do it.
I return you to the embrace of death.
Got him.
It is done.
The war. Return.
All right. Get out of here. You think he's okay? Yeah, he's feeling great.
Take your time. Sands guide you.
Garbage. Except.
I will tell your
Who goes there?
tale.
Browse as long as you like.
Accuracy is a, what is it, a suffix? Like I might still be, how do I tell if that's a prefix or suffix to where I can add an additional? That's a hybrid roll? Okay, so I should take that and maybe, actually no, it only rolled fucking 30%. That's fucking garbage. That's garbage. I ain't fucking with that. You got nothing. You got nothing.
My worst.
You can roll percent physical on that again and it'll combine.
You're right.
Here, I'll go try it. You never know. Maybe I'll roll the legendary
Who goes there?
back to back
No need to rush. Strike. Take care.
physical damage. Or I'll get fucking north.
Careful story.
Ah, holy moly. 1 to 20 lightning damage. Holy fuck, what a ring.
Keep it close.
That is worth the regal. And maximum life. Oh, yeah. And rarity increased. What a fucking ring. God damn. That's a sick ring, dude. Beautiful.
Speak up. All right, of course.
Well,
Stay in sight.
got an awesome ring. I'll take that. That 1 to 20 lightning damage on a ring is kind of nuts. That is nearly a max roll. And a really good roll on maximum life, too.
I am. It was I. All I can. What? What have you learned?
Nothing. Failed on the bow so that we could get that ring. Yeah.
What is it? Yes, until...
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest...
So any major changes to Act 3 that I should know about?
What have you learned?
I will tell you. I will tell your tale.
Back to walking, I suppose.
Would 32 plus to 68 plus 1 next? I wouldn't worry about. I'm not actually like looking for. I might not be solo self-found, but I'm essentially playing it solo self-found. Can't I shoot? Hello?
Fire in the hole!
There we go. We're fixed. Yeah, the living lightning is really doing nothing at all. The next support gem we get, we're just gonna change out the living lightning for literally anything else. Alright, so I know that there is a optional boss on this map. There he is. Why is my damage so low? I'll take that. Stormblast Bolt. Siege Ballista.
Siege Ballista is an emplacement that launches long-range heavy bolts at your enemies. Siege Ballista is an emplacement that launches... Stormblast bolts stick into the ground. They can be detonated to create lightning explosions. Use a detonating skill like Explosive Grenade to set them off. Oil grenades cover everything in flammable oil, slowing enemies and reducing their elemental resistance. Ignite effects and detonator skills.
Mortar is said to be good. Other totems said to be bugged. Mortar cannon. Nice. I'm just gonna level up my Galv shards for now. Keep using that. Oh, reliable. Yeah, enemies probably have elemental resistance at this point, so minus elemental resistance would not be bad. Is there a way to tell how much lightning resistance anything has? Or am I just kind of winging it that they have at least 25% at this point? Just winging it? Alright. Heard. Into that check we've already kind of seen. I think that 30% chance for lucky hits will really help. Prevents recovery above 50%. Oh, that's kind of fucked up. This plus 8 to strength. Okay. The icon below their health indicates their resistance. Red is below 0. Silver is 25 to 50. Gold is 75. Does that mean these have none? It just says cryo. Does that mean he has no lightning resistance? Is that how that works? No icon equals 0%. In which case, that won't do anything for me. Draco, thanks for shipping. Let's see what we got over here. Nice. There's the extra in here. Should be an extra boss fight. Oh, hey, I haven't seen one of these in a minute. Ooh, level 3 support gem. Alright, so what can we put in Galv Shards for a level 3 support gem? Streamlined rounds. 50% more attack speed, 60% less damage, 50% less reload speed, load 5 additional bolts. That's just turning Galv Shards into old Galv Shards. Lightning attunement. Where's lightning attunement? Living lightning, lightning penetration, lightning attunement. That's only a tier 1 though. Shouldn't I use something that's more tier 3 focused, since we have a tier 3 support gem? Maybe go Pierce 2. Pierce 2 or Fork? I've been using Fork. You want it, but it might be better just taking the lightning attunement. You're probably right, and I'm just gonna get more. Double barrel 3 is nice. What's double barrel 3? Supported skills automatically reload when heavily stunning an enemy. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like lightning attunement, we're gonna need it. And we'll take it over living lightning because that is mostly cosmetic. There's the optional boss here.
Not today. That's one down.
The guy was lightning resistant. I saw. my god, another lesser jeweler's orb. Nice. Oh my god. What a roll. 20% move speed, 11 strength, armor, and 15% of my armor also applies to elemental damage. I'll take that. Hell yeah. New boots. Hot boots. Honestly, those boots are worth gemming and throwing something useful in. You know, I'm having a weird thought here. Wasn't there, like, when they were showcasing this game, there was like a boss fight that they showcased as mercenary, where you fought like a mother and a child at the same time? That's just not in this game.
What kind of stunt I can buy?
A fellow.
Hello there. In any case, plenty of choices.
I feel like that was something they showed off that just
She's awfully upbeat.
never really went anywhere. Yep, game crashed. Not in the game yet. They also showed Act 4 stuff years ago. Also the Act 5 stuff that they're working on.
How can I help?
We must.
You're the one, not
Disenchant.
Take your time. I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
I'll take any help I can get.
Alright. So what would be a good candidate for the next, like, support after Galv Shards? Also, what the fuck happened to that? I don't really use anything other than Galv Shard. Help.
Not a good idea.
I am a literally one button spammer. I should be embarrassed, but I'm not. I'm proud of it. 82% increased elemental damage with attacks. Damn. Kinda nuts. We need a new chess piece. Oh, thick boots. I'll take those and maybe mob them.
Piece right there. Sad to see it go.
I really need a new weapon. Yeah, I really need a weapon. Sell that. That cash. Oh, there's fire resistance. Ugh, it's dead.
What the?
Dead.
So keep your eyes sharp.
I have no money.
Hello there.
Thank Gamba for a crossbow. I have just enough. Gamba. Oh, it's fucking awful. Ugh. Yuck. Maybe just invest into auto grenade skills. I really hate grenades.
It's a deal.
I really hate grenades. I don't use them. Although, what do you mean by like automatic grenades? Like they'll just fire off without me actually doing anything? I'm not sure how I would get that. The mortar turret? Mortar turret sounds nice. I still don't know what defend with 200% of armor means. It just doubles your armor when you defend, but doesn't show you like that on your character screen. Is that only when I'm holding up a shield? Like, do I have to hold up a shield to actually use this? No. If 100 armor blocks 10 damage, defending with 200% means that it blocks 20, in simple terms. Okay. So I get more effective mitigation. I'm capped at 50%, but that 50% is twice as strong. Means that you get the 50% really easily. Oh. So you want to go evade then. Evade and armor. Projectile damage builds pin. Preventing them from moving, being moved, or evading for 3 seconds. They're also light stunned when they become pinned. So this means that I can go... If we go this route, then I can make my Galv shards just pin everything when it hits it. Basically turning Galv shards into an AoE stun. Am I reading that right? Bankman aura. Interesting. All right. So we'll probably just go for the stay light, stay cover, and then we'll do the right where we want them. All right. I think that's where we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. This has been a very late night stream. Hope you've all enjoyed. I will probably play more Path of Exile tomorrow, because I'm actually kind of enjoying this, so I kind of want to see what the end game has to offer. So tomorrow we'll probably go through Act 3 and see the new prelude and check out mapping. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all been awesome, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Oh, you're right, Act 4. Get to see Act 4 tomorrow as well. We'll do Act 3, Act 4 tomorrow.